Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a bit loud. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so first, yeah, no DK Zerg tonight. Zilla's not feeling good. So, but on the bright side, I made a cringe, yep, the thing. I don't know, you'll see it in a second. Let me finish getting all this YouTube stuff setting up. It's actually pretty good. This is a DK build I like. Wow, everyone else is on DK and I'm already over DK, but there's one thing I haven't actually made this patch when it comes to DK, and that's a .DK, like a dedicated .DK. So that's what I went and I did, because I wanted to make something sort of cringe, but really strong at the same time. I wanted to make something good. Good and chunky. And it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'll have to explain what's going on. I need to eat some food. I'll go ahead and queue for a match, because probably just going to stick in BGs tonight with how laggy Cyrodiil is. And, well, Cyrodiil's hard to stomach when you don't have friends to play with, because, well, there's no one to have a good time with other than yourself. And at that point, you're just you versus performance. Alright, so this build, I'll just hit the dummy and see if you can't figure out what's going on. This first. Okay, we got Flame Lash again. DK Grease, Fire Upside Down, Greasy Grease. What's up, hometown? Yeah. Yeah, we're pure DK too. I don't know if you could... Hold on. Just do dots. One of my favorite parts of the build is the tooltip I have on Burning Embers is 8k. The heal when I apply it is 8k. It's a burst heal. It's an offensive burst heal. It's so funny. Dude, okay, so we got really high health, and I was playing with Ninja earlier. He's like, bro, why don't you use Green Dragon Blood? Because it scales off your health. Yeah, it has a higher tooltip than Coag with how high our health is. And then Burning Embers also scales off your health as well, so like with our health this high, like we get some fat heals off it. For the build, we're using Dragonknight, and I'll go over that in a second. Charged, Poison Enchant, Back Marvate Ice Staff, then Pyrebrand on the body. There's like, where's your tankiness? I have Wild Hunt on, I just run away from stuff. And we have good armor despite all that. Like, 29k, it's not horrible. And look at that health pool too. We got some tankiness. But the reason we got Dragonknight on is a funny little thing that happens with the armor buff. Kind of glanced over it, but if you use Shatter Spike Mantle, you just increase your damage done by 100. Like, it's a flat amount. So you pair that with Dragonknight, and there's like 500 extra damage for every tick of damage you deal. So we go for Disintegrating Dragonfire, Burning Embers. We have Whip. We have Pyrebrand as well. Elemental Susceptibility. If they're close, we get a Vape proc. And then on top of that, our chance to apply Burning is insane. Not only because we have all Dragonknight abilities, so we have a 110% chance to proc it just off of passives, and it increases the damage by 55%. But also, I got 2 charged weapons. These are both charged, so that also increases the chance quite a bit. And it is guaranteed to proc whenever I use Disintegrating Dragonfire and Burning Embers. So the initial hit at least will. So it's constantly going off for some real chunky damage. You'll see me, if I'm lucky, you'll see me hit like 5 or 6k ticks depending on the target. Burning ticks, that is. It's stupid. And then we got Inhale. I'm casting Inhale like I use Vigor. It's just every 4 seconds I'm casting that skill. What's up, Ace? What the heck? DK looks awesome now. I might have to steal your build. Wow. You mean visually, or you mean like what I just showed you with the tooltips and stuff? Is that the Darthinos? I don't know, I haven't seen him in a while. What's up, man? We'll see. We'll see how this match goes. Knowing my luck, it's going to be the sweatiest thing in the world, but I put movement speed on this build because on DK, my #1 issue is I can't get away from cringe. But cringe can get to me because I'm too slow. So I tried to fix that. We put Wild Hunt on. I got wings too. Sustain is okay as long as I'm mashing the heck out of my inhale. As long as that's always active, my sustain is fine. Without it, oh boy. Oh boy. It's rough. Quick. I also have barrier on, so I can do something funny like this. Grab it. Now I have, what, 20 seconds of barrier? Also have Flame Lash on again, too. I just love the AoE component of it. It's great for cringe. To be honest, I can't really see what's going on in this match right now. Stuff is in fact happening. Ow. This is a fat leap. Oh, I'm out of resources. I wasn't casting Inhale. That was my fault. There was no Inhale being cast. Like I said, we are in pain if we do not cast Inhale. I need to mash the frig out that button. My life do in fact depend on it. Inhale first. It is priority. That's also why I've taken the heal version. I've taken the one that gives me 15% health, because look at how big my health pool is. So 15% of already big health pool means I get a lot of healing off it. That execute with the Pyre Brain right there. I still have to get used to using that. I'm not like the best at using it. Here's where this movement speed is clutch. Golly, that desync. Holy frick. Which skill line is stronger? Ardent or Date? Is that even a question of which one is... Bro. Ardent Flame is way stronger than Daedric. Unless you mean Aedric Sphere. They're very similar at that point. Daedric Summoning? Bro, what the heck? He bled out. Really stupid idea to jump in there like that. Gimme! Gimme! What the frick? I'm just sitting there staring at it! I just spam, we just spam the claw because it's also a burst heal, which is funny. You just keep the offense up the whole time. To get my inhale up. Here we go. This is really gonna hurt this guy. I hope that proc my. No, it didn't give me my flame lash. You see that? I just spam burning embers, and I get like a 6k heal off it. Ooh, that off balance with that power lash. Beautiful. There's a lot I gotta learn about how to play this, so I'll probably be playing this most of the stream because I want to figure this build out. Lots of mechanics to learn. Like, the biggest thing I gotta get used to is how to use power lash properly. Probably my biggest thing I gotta learn how to do. I saw that boss guys. Break free! I love that CC break bug with fossilize. If you have fossilize on your build, it's basically just cheating because you're not allowed to break free for like 2 seconds. It's a great feature. I love it so much. Gotta get better about using that inhale too. I gotta find the right rhythm. Oh, there's the CC that you can't break free from. Alright, DK powers activate. DK mobility option activate. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I get dogpiled anyways. I get away, but I still run out of stam. Yeah, I gotta have the inhale active. There's a lot to learn here. Oh, frick, I jumped right into that, didn't I? DK mobility option. Break free, idiot! Holy frick. Oh, here we go with the dog pile again. That power lash. Now we are chilling. Hold block and power lash for your daggum life. It's working, bro. Oh, the passive healing is so good. Oh my gosh. Bash that guy if we can. Come here. You may have streak, but I have wild hunt. And a bunch of dots. And leap. Gotta get that inhale. Oh, the whole team's here. Frick. Break free! Oh my gosh, again. Just not allowed to play the freaking game. What's up, BG's lover? Wonder if they're ever gonna fix that. Like, why aren't you using fossilize? I don't need a broken skill to win fights. Also, I have a lot of other skills I'd like to use. How dare you dodge that? You're not off balance anymore? Oh, let me execute. Oh, he's a roly-poly. Here, I need my off balance. There you go. Thank you for the power lash. I still can't move. Okay, great. I still get to hold on to the power lash for 20 seconds, which I think is one of my favorite parts about it. Oh. Not bad. I still have a lot to learn, though. Frick, I died 5 times. I think I could have prevented, like, 2 of them. The other 3 were because I was fossilized and you're not allowed to break free. But I need to learn. Let's teach myself. Now I can read chat! Let's see. What are y'all saying? Popped on for dailies and stuff, but I'm gonna get back in more regularly. What's up, Grizzly? GG's. Grid DK goes so hard on the refresh. It does. I like playing it. It's fun. Cutie setup. Mogs. I tried hitting folks with 16k whips. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing because the tooltip is so unbelievably high on whip. It's kind of stupid how high it is. Epic, did you know that if you slot Earth and Heart ability in your front bar, you can heavy attack and off balance Flame Lash? Yes. It's a passive. I know that. Yes. Oh my gosh. I read the title, I see 37k HP. What is this monstrosity? It's a .dk. We scale our heals off of our max health. Kind of like how you do it with Polar Wind. On our back bar doesn't matter. Yeah, I still keep it on both bars. They're primarily because whenever I do the heavy attack with Pyrobrand, I get to execute if they got dots on them. But dude, look at the freaking heal from Burning Embers. I want to go to this BG. I want you to see this. Healing received. There's a 4k Burning Embers tick, and that one was, only one of them crit. Come on. Don't show the good people at home our Burning Embers. There it is. That's on the initial hit. I just spam that. I just spam that when I'm, like, in pain, and I don't have a Power Lash. If I have Power Lash, I spam Power Lash, because it heals me for, like, the same thing. If not a little bit more. It's so good. I love being able to go back and forth. Just 6k Burning Embers. Oh, beautiful. Green Dragon Blood. That's the hot. There's a 10k Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood, the green one, scales off your max health now. That's pretty good. You can see Flame Lash, too. Power Lash, sorry, for 8k. So that's why we hold block and we just start lashing to death while we make sure our, what is it? Heart of Flame. There's a 3k tick right there. Since we have such high health. We have a lot of little things working together to make this build powerful. It's not just the gear sets. We're messing with the skills too and making them synergize well. So that's why we can get away with like technically 2 offensive sets. And I know I don't get a bunch of healing because Draugr 10%, whatever, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care. HP, what's up? What's up, Badger? EK rework is perfect. Just got me excited for what they're gonna do to Ward. It's not perfect, bro. I can't break free whenever I get stunned. I'm sick and tired of getting leaped and whipped to death. Can I get killed by something else for once in my life? It's either... it's same problems, different coat of paint. You know what I'm saying? Molesting machine. What in the world, Yankee? Having a mag sword build. You're playing a mag sword build? Why are you doing that to yourself? I need to not overcast stuff either. Good balance I gotta find. I'll get the muscle memory down eventually. That's what you get for taking our damage sigil. You get double leaped. Okay, maybe now I understand why I'm getting like quadruple leaped sometimes. Ah, wait, I'm just getting chain stunned. Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh no, I didn't activate the inhale enough. I did get dogpiled. Inhale's gotta be up at all times. Okay, I hate that freaking lag so much. It'd be nice to be able to play the game. I can't even roll cancel my my green dragon blood. It won't even let me do that. I am lagging like crazy. What the frick? Oh my gosh, this game. What's up, Rage? Cheesy. I wanted like old Shade Magblade, but it's too hard. Should probably drop out of a different spot because I'm just gonna spawn in and they're all just gonna hop on top of me. Hey, DK mobility option. Let's see who chases. Here, roll my stuff again. Bro, this guy has rolled every attack I've thrown at him. Like, there isn't an attack he hasn't rolled. These guys are, like, standing the perfect distance apart where I have to run after them. What is this? Are these guys on comms or something? Well, now they're taking turns poking me. The other one goes away and gets resources, and then that guy runs. Look, now he comes back. These guys gotta be on comms or something. Look at them. What the frick? Fighting a freaking comp group in a solo BG. That's crazy. Is he not able to be set off balance? Can I bar swap, please? I'm gonna die. Can't swap freaking bars. This guy's an acuity. Knock him off the edge real quick. You AI program. Why can't you wait half a second? Break free, thank you. Here we go with the dog piling again. This is my favorite part of the match right here. Part where the entire team decides they want to jump on me. Here for this EC immunity. And then they just wear me out of resources while zerging me down. Holy frick. I don't know if it's just me, or has the player base since the update come out become a lot more not only toxic with their gameplay strategies, but sweaty at the same time. Oh, come on, bro. No, just kill me. I don't want this cringe. I break free? Holy frick. I can't even play the freaking game. An actual full bar of stamina. I have the controller overlay up too, so y'all know I ain't tripping whenever I say I cannot CC break. Oh, here we go with the dog pile again. The 8v1. Oh, classic 8v1 situation. Love it. Love it. See, if I didn't have any movement speed, my chances of getting out of this, the fight would have ended like earlier because I wouldn't be able to get away from stuff like this. Ah, leap roll. It's just freaking leap, 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 leap. I'm dead. Just leap, 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 zerg, zerg, zerg. I'm sorry to complain, but holy frick. Input lag is pretty bad this update. Tell me about it, bro. Are you running 3 Swift? I'm in all Swift too, yeah. Just leap, 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 corrosive, whip, 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 whip. 5-man just dog pile on top of you. Like, what the frick? This is what y'all need to do now to win fights. That's crazy. I can't even heavy attack, bro. I'm trying to get my off balance proc on that guy, but the heavy attack ain't doing nothing. He ain't even doing the animation. I just double cast Vigor while pressing the circle button. It's on triangle. What's going on? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let me 5v1 you. See, it's not hard. Oh, Epic, why don't you stay with your team? Because I'm not a freaking coward. Oh, let me stand. Oh, Mr. Werewolf. My heal is also health-based. Golly, he's a fast one. Oh, he's got the speed sigil. Look at him zooming. He's got Mara's on, huh? That doesn't do any damage, but he's very tanky for what he is. Oh, I figured out what they're doing. So they all just build super tanky and then wait for 5 of them to jump on you before they decide that they can actually kill you. This is great. Y'all are so clever. Just build tanks and zerg people down. I have friends now. I don't have any resources though. I guess I'm just gonna have to start comping out and grouping up with my teammates too, huh? Golly, bro. What is up with the player base this update? Not only is the game incredibly buggy, but y'all's play styles, bro. Golly. Y'all act like there's $1 million on the line. Bro, it's just one dude. Okay, now it's more, but... Hey, let me zerg this guy down. Yeah, look how hard it is to do. Look how hard it is to just stack on top of one dude and kill him. Sorry, I'll be quiet. Just frustrating because that's how I die every single daggone time. Cowards a lesson. There is no teaching. They're just gonna continue to run away. There's literally nothing I can do other than do the exact same thing in order to counter it, which is just stack with my team, which is not something I want to do. Can't break free. Well. Oh no, the odds are not in my favor. Let me run back to my teammates. Gone are the days of standing your ground and fighting. You'll just get zerged and then teabagged. I might as well just play a freaking healer at this point. Imagine wanting to learn and play a build and you can't. You play something else. Sorry guys. Like 1 million damage and only 3 kills? Wonder why that's the case. I did the most damage in the BG. Maybe it's because I was getting dogpiled by 5 people at the exact same time, and then when they were alone, they decided to run away back to their teammates when it was literally just me. Like people line of sighting in 1v1s too, like, golly bro, who taught you this? There's no respect for other players in this game. And then you have that with a very buggy update. Like, winning at all costs. Thanks. What do you think about Pyrobrand and Oakfather? It could be good. You might be a bit squishy. I can't kill 7 tanks. No one can. But they can kill you because there's 7 of them. Oakfather's very solid. Pyrobrand kind of meh since they nerfed the proc tooltip. Hasn't been great. I'm using Pyrobrand, but that's primarily because I'm stacking for as many dots as I can get within reason. Damage received. Let's see how much damage I took in that last match. Over 1 million damage. Roughly. Maybe 700,000 damage. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, that's at least 600k damage. And that's all damage I successfully healed out of, too. Yep, there's the 600k damage I had to heal out of. Wow, imagine being dogpiled and focused the entire match. 600, bro, if we had solo healing stats displayed, like if you healed yourself and it counted on the scoreboard, I would have the most healing in the BG. Easy. Just in self-healing. Pyrobrand with Dragonknight is probably good though, because of the bonuses. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Pyrobrand and Dragonknight. You could do an acuity build with corrosive. How common that is, the question becomes, is it fun to play? The Battle Organ Monument. Everyone's gonna do an acuity DK at some point, so I don't even know if I'm gonna do it, to be completely honest. I have the gear sets to do it. I have Daggum, Wretched Vitality, and Monomyth, and also Mechanical Acuity. Like, I could do it. I just don't want to do it because everyone else is gonna Daggum do it. The player base is just too informed nowadays. The problem. Try using Sugar Skulls for the max stats instead of Orza's. I like the recoveries, but it might actually be interesting because how much I... if we go take a look at our CMX, let's see how much our inhale is actually doing for our sustain. Man. Can I still look? Which fight was this? I can't tell. No, that's on a Guar. Base regeneration is still the majority of our recovery. If we get rid of that, then I don't know if it'll actually improve our recovery or not going Sugar Skulls. This base regen is so high. It'll give me maybe a little bit more damage, but I don't think it would help with sustain. Like, I'm still gonna have to activate inhale all the time. Okay, hopefully this is a match where I can actually practice using the build and not just practice running away from an 8-man group that's dogpiling on me. It's hard to teach yourself how to play something when you're just stuck on the defense the entire match. All things considering, though, we did 1,000,000 damage last match, and we were defensive 99% of the match. So, I like Stormcalling more than Earth and Heart. I know, but Earth and Heart gives me a couple of unique things that I kind of need for the build to work. Like, for example, the armor buff gives me a flat 100 damage, and then also the off balance with the heavy attacks. It synergizes pretty good. What is Goober's doing? I like your circle enjoyer build. That was the easiest build I've ever played in my entire life, and it was basically just a healer. The amount of leaps that just hit this middle part right here is insane. I would expect nothing less from someone. Black glove grounding, huh? At least he's on my team. All over here. Well, how did you yoink me from there? Maybe I shouldn't have leaped up there. Ow. Oh, frick. I actually have a healer on my team. We are doing the dogpiling. This is good. Not accurate, though. Here, boy. Well. Hey, I blocked 2 leaps. Oh my gosh, more leaps? I thought they were done! That was a vampire's leap too, 27k health. The one leap I don't block is the one that kills me. Bro, the healing that man just received from his friends is insane. I need to activate my inhale right now. Oh no, I'm gonna get Zerg. I really don't know what to do in this situation. Aphid sigil and damage sigil, yes. Save the date. Okay, now I'm buffed up. I'm going for it. I'm going for it! Who did I off? What? Why does the heavy attack go to the guy in the very back? I needed that heavy attack on the guy in the front. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Oh, get out of here. Activate DK mobility option. Oh, we're good now. We're fine. We got power lash. Leap. I've noticed that whenever I go for a leap, it doesn't like ever heal me. I don't know what's up with that. It should give me like equal amounts of health back as my resources, but I'm like getting no health back whenever I use the leap or any ultimate for that fact. Like the health part's just not allowed. Like it's secretly. That guy just got stunned twice. Inhale, inhale, run away. Oh, that fossil is coming. Okay, I rolled that one. I don't know why that one knocked me over. Oh, no, I'm in Leap City right now. I need to move. Bro, that little doorway right there, everyone's throwing their ults in it. It just only leaps. Need to refresh my power lash. Bye. Full sigils. No, I'm gonna knock you off with these wings and then I'm gonna grab both of them. I want this daggum thing. Get it off. I'll fight all of you. Get rid of this ball. I don't want it. I will fight all of you. You won't kill me. You won't kill me. It always spawns in at the worst time, don't it? I just want to kill stuff. I don't want to play the objective at you. Freaking break free quick enough from those things. Why have they all collectively decided to run back to the base at the exact same time? These guys, like, what, did I queue for groups on accident? I always feel like that, because these guys, like, they're so good at coordination. I think sometimes they're, like, in a call together. Oh, great, no break free. Alright, cool. Full bar of stam, had my inhale and everything going. No break free. Just can't play the game. That's an actual issue. Very stupid. Bruh. I haven't seen one off-balance target to get my Flame Lash off of. My... Oh, frick. You not off-balance someone who's recently been stunned? My lord. Need my Flame Lash. Let me get my Flame Lash. Thank you. Come on. Go cancel the wings. Oh no. Let me go, bro! Golly, that stun duration! What the frick was that? You see why inhale is very important, I guess. 'Here comes more leaps. Yep. Gore Thief. A 5k Gore Thief through block. He must have had like a damage sigil or something. Honestly, as a new player, I don't see how you're getting into Battlegrounds at this stage. Or PvP in general. It's not happening. They've made damage a little too high on DK, and then there's also the bugs to boot. Especially the CC bugs. Like... Can I break free? Holy frick. Speaking of daggum CC break bugs, golly. $1.6 million. Again, the highest amount of damage. That means my dots are doing a good job, but holy frick, 2 million healing? Bro, I'm starting not to like UGs anymore. Blue burning. 173 ticks of burning. Heart of Flame, not bad. More burning. More burning. More burning. More burning. I might have taken more damage that match, but I think I had a healer. I don't know. Now I can look at like Battleground CMXs. I'm always interested to see the numbers. I think I did. Yeah, I took more damage that match. I took over 1 million damage that match because I had to replace 1 million health. Interesting. That or I was healing other people. But it would tell me. Does green dragon blood heal other people? Oh, it does heal other people. Okay, cool. So I probably didn't take 1 million damage and I was just healing a bunch of my teammates. Look at Soak in the Sunset. Soaks of the Sun. You mean just like the Stonefall set? Wait. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's not horrible, but it's light. You'd probably be better off with Burning Spell Weave, because Burning Spell Weave would give you a little bit more damage, and then also proc burning. Yeah, see, look, Yankee knows too. If you for some reason can't run a dungeon, because Burning Spell Weave buffs all your damage too, including your healing power. I almost got to retire today from ESO, and I almost got you a few BGs ago, and then you two-shot me. What was your name? I've just been getting dogpiled, so if there's ever an opening or opportunity to hit someone, I gotta take it. This build can surely take a beating. It can recover pretty good. Just not enough. I mean, what are you supposed to do when you're getting hit by 5 people at the same time? Like, realistically. If you don't have streak or anything. But Wild Hunt is helping more than I can express. Maybe if I run Death Dealers... Death Dealers is a really stupid option, but I think it would be interesting to try. We run it with Sugar Skulls. We'll do that for a match. Let me go get my Death Dealers. I think it'd be interesting just to see. I don't think it would be better than Wild Hunt, but perhaps it'd be funny to try. Because I'd probably end up having like 40k health, which would buff everything, and then also have the max stats. And say with Sugar Skulls, right? And then we get that really, really chunky inhale. And just shoot back to full resources. We'll try it. It sounds good on paper, but I'm very bad at keeping inhale active, so when I run out of resources, it will be my fault. Did y'all know you can rename storage coffers, by the way? I named this one E. I learned that because I have to micromanage all my coffers. I haven't renamed these ones yet, but I'll name this one F. You know what comes after F? G! Oh, it didn't save. G. Yeah, always rename. That's right. What you doing, Pringle? Your max stats right now are smaller than your height. You wish. Max stats would be interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta go get Sugar Skulls too. I might have to make some. I've been stocking Columbine in this here coffer. Look at that. So I can, in fact, make Sugar Skulls. I think. Yeah. Make a good handful. think Death Dealer's on this guy. If not, it's on my Warden. No, there's one on this guy. What's up, Vicious? Wait. I'm scared and excited at the same time. Wait, that's Monoman. Okay, I'm gonna lose a lot of movement speed here. Oh, frick. Dragonknight. Not making that switch. DK mobility option. 38k health. Let's go. Bit of a stats. Kind of low, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go up. They will go up. Alright. Battleground. Let's see what we look like buffed. Oh, there they go. They're climbing. Oh, they're climbing. Why no Oak Fathers instead of Draw or no healing debuff? Because we're pairing it with the armor buff to get more flat damage, because this gives us another 100 flat damage. Meaning our damage is very big, because we have a lot of flat modifiers to it. Oh, about at 40k health. What is the... This has gotta be like a... Oh. 10k tooltip. 9k tooltip. 9k heal. Beautiful. I don't remember exactly what the armor buff damage scales off of. It might also be health. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. Chunky. 40k health and that kind of damage. Cool. Ain't gonna save us from getting 5-man. Ain't gonna save us from 5 leaps back to back. Nothing is. Yeah, we're still doomed. I feel like a mini boss. Sort of. Get imp with this. I was gonna 10k heal off of burning good the initial hit. That gives me nearly a 10k heal. Oh, it was a 14k heal when it crit. That's so good. About Xanmer, no. Don't even need it to crit, bro. Look at that heal. Look at that, up to 50%, so it goes 15k. We're like in desperate need of it, and we're probably gonna be in desperate need of it. That's good. Good. Oh yeah. What does Battle Master want me to do? I also forget that after I consume all the stacks of Molten or Flame Lash, I get 7% more damage. Because DK. Zoss is going to look at like the data to find what people are playing, and it's just going to be everyone's on DK. Like, wow. Insane. All this excitement for the build is going to be ruined by the way that people are going to play the next BG. I feel it. Let's see how max stat feels. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. My guesstimate is I probably won't enjoy it. Probably won't like it as much as Wild Hunt. Alright, boys. Oh my gosh. There's only 4 people on the other team. No Flames of Oblivion? Nah. There's like a lot of skills I want on DK. I gotta pick the ones that make the most sense for a build like this. And crit is not one of them, because we're not building for crit. It'd be nice to have Cauterize though, I'm not gonna lie, but where would I put it? Which skill on this build is not being used? Like, DK has a lot of good choices, is which one do I pick? Chaos ball, huh? Oh, this is not gonna be enjoyable. Pick up the ball on accident, I'm gonna be very sad. They haven't grabbed, yoink. They didn't get any of the sigils? What the daggum? Okay. This is not gonna be a good match to test, I don't think. Yeah, how am I supposed to test, the build when we're just destroying people? Oh, oh man, I missed the burning embers. Burning embers is a big deal. Not so much flame lash. Oh my gosh, 4K heal off of burning embers. Wow, that's crazy. He's not still off balance, is he? No, he's not. I felt the survivability there. Those guys were hitting pretty hard, but I just had enough healing to come back over and over again. Oh no. Hey, don't make the mistake of forgetting to activate anything over here. We're good. Chill. Oh, I missed the heavy attack. That's it, bro. No, bar swap. I can't bar swap. What the frick? Had a full bar of mag. I could have turtled up and just spammed green dragon blood, but I can't bar swap. No, what the frick? Did I not hit him? He was off balance. Give me my freaking flame lash so I can keep myself alive. What's up, old cider? Golly, the game just bug after bug getting me killed. Imagine setting a person off balance and then ready to go into your flame lash, but you can't freaking hit the guy. Fine, I got the stupid chaos ball. Remove this mode from the game. Break free, idiot. You know what? Get in there. I don't care if I die. I got the stupid chaos ball anyways. I don't want this thing. How do you feel? Like, what kind of... Are you being serious? Or, like, what? I mean, max stat actually feels tankier than Wild Hunt. By a pretty good margin. At least in terms of how I do when I start getting dogpiled, but it also could just be me figuring out the right buttons to press when that happens. That was coming. Got me right before the match ended. Wow, I actually died more times than I got kills. This is a testament to how much healing power they have. Just everyone in general. You were very cool, Wild. No, I'm not. I died more than I got kills. That's the first time that's happened in almost like a year. That is a rare thing to have happen. Guess most of my kills end up getting stolen anyways. Look tankier though. It felt tankier too, but it's not gonna save you from just getting absolutely dogpiled while these guys have like 5 of them and there's one of you and they're just healing the whole daggum time. Which is the thing I'm trying to figure out, but that's literally the difference between being able to move and not being able to move. We can't save from dogpiling. There is no saving yourself from getting dogpiled by the enemy team. Nothing you can do. Except run away. Just outdistance the dogpile. Streak. Yeah, we could put Storm Calling on. Try Assassin's Guy with Unstoppable Poison Spell. What the frick? Alright. Prepare for Zerg. I guess what I'm trying to do at the end of the day is find a DK build that can face tank like 5 or 6 people and not die and still kill them. Like old DK could. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that since everyone is hitting like 20k whips. And like 20k leaps. Maybe I need a sword and build. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's death. Too many ultimates. Take flight, crescent, sweep, and there is a bolt in there that didn't make it on the recap. Golly, bro. It's the same thing. Oh, it canceled my heavy attack. Remember tank meta? I got nostalgia. Where is my heavy attack and why is it flying over these people's heads? Can I play the game? I can't even break free, bro. Golly, dude. I might just finish the Pulse Ganker video tomorrow and then just go play Mutagenics until they decide to fix the CC break bug. Because I'm about to pull my hair out. Break free, let me whip. I do like that survivability when I'm not getting ult dumped constantly, and I can actually, like, break free because I'm not getting stunned. It's good to see the build actually doing a good job at that, but it hurts when I can't freaking break free for that half second. Because when there's 5, that's 5 skills they get off for free that I can't counter with blocker or heal. Because I'm not breaking free to heal out of that kind of stuff. Like, break free, bro. You have a full bar of freaking stam. I could probably get out of this too, which is the sad part. Like, I did get out of that, but golly. Could have gotten out of it sooner and let me go from the freaking fossilized. For the flame lash stacks. Someone's giving me minor toughness. Oh my gosh. The amount of health. Oh, that's so good. Nice. Can I block? Freaking, come on. Ow. Could break free there for a second. That's our Colossus. Okay, good. Dude. Oh, there's my molten. Okay, I'm sorry, Flame Lash. Oh, good lucky roll dodge, but I think he still died to Burning Embers. Those dots just too chunky. I was gonna completely destroy him with that execute on Firebrand. Oh, Flame Lash. Okay, I guess you can't do that while dead or whatever. Come here, Nan 2010. Okay, desync, nice. Actually had 40k health, and then the game just said, no you don't, and then killed me. Really? I went even again, but I had 1.5 million damage? All of my points were from Iron Soul, meaning I got hit for more than 10k. No one else has any Iron Soul on them. Except for me. Why am I the only one with Iron Soul? There's an Iron Soul. You know we're having a bit of a problem when there's this many Iron Souls. This achievements. And this most of my points for the match. Motivates people to run Valk and score. No. The set would still be useless. It does no damage. I like this build. It's just every single time, like, the circumstances, they're just never right. Something goes wrong. Maybe there can be a knowledge gap there, but we might be at the limit with this build already. Other than just know that you're gonna die because you can't break free, and you're gonna die because you're gonna get desynced. I've gotten the inhale spam down pretty good. I didn't have any sustained problems that match. I did have a lag problem that match, but I had no sustained issues, which is nice. I am noticing that having higher stat pools with the inhale is actually working pretty well. What's the build? Right now I just have Dragonknight, maces charged, Vate, Ice Staff, and back bar, and then Pyre Brand on the body, Gallant Chain, and then Death Dealers. We're testing Death Dealers right now. So we go for max health because we have 2 things that scale off of max health, or 3. I'm not sure if this here Shatter Spike Mantle actually scales off of health or if it's offense. I don't remember what they said in the patch notes. But we have Burning Embers, the initial hit, and the heal scales off our max health, and then Green Dragon Blood scales off our max health. And we can get this way higher than Coag. Or Blood of the Elder Dragon for all the new age people. It's a pretty good build. I'll just have to keep running face first into Zergs and hope that the game works. Because I had a few good tests in that match where I got the results that I wanted. But the game's not perfect. My favorite part is that we have very good damage on a spec like this too. I want to see, like, if we were to drop, say, Earth and Heart, for example, and we were to put Storm Calling on instead, I want to see how much damage, if we would lose any at all. My guesstimate is we probably wouldn't. It'd be just a pretty even switch, because we would put on Crit Surge instead for the damage, and then maybe we don't even do Crit Surge because we don't even get crits, but I do need Sork abilities for passives and whatnot. Oh, my streak broke. The whole point of being a Sork, I totally forgot. Give me that. Oh man, we don't have much space. I know it's cringe, but that's probably how we'd have to do it. That, or if it's leveled, entropy is not leveled. Okay, cool. Use your off balance heavy without earth and heart. Oh yeah, you do, don't you? A good point. Then we might have to go into molten. Okay, we'll do molten. We'll still be casting inhale like like crazy, so throwing knife for off balance. That would be fun. Obnoxious becomes our spammable. Right. I think we might have lost a little bit of armor from that too. Funny enough, the damage feels a lot higher. Storm calling. I feel like it just would be naturally. That's just Storm Calling's power, huh? My survivability is also increased tenfold with Streak. One should be fine. Use a crit surge for heals. Yeah, we have our primary heals, which is going to be Heart of Flame and Dragon Blood with Embers. Those are our primary things. Now I just get another one with crit surge to replace that. I mean, what we gain with Storm Calling. Noxious Breath being our spammable too, like, seems pretty decent. If that's the case, I'm gonna change my weapon style. I like the axes if we're doing like molten weapons, because I think the axes look cool. I know, look. Right, we become blue. Actually, I like the orange of DK more than blue. Cyrodiil is poop again. I figured. That's why I'm not doing Cyrodiil this evening. What's up, Frankie? Why? Is it barely working? Is it just lag everywhere? It's pain. I wasted a few million buying a bunch of furnishing plans again. Now I'm down to 8 left to eat. Speaking of furnishings, let's see if there's anything worth it in the over there side. I want to go outside there. I want to go see what's in the furnishing vendor. I've been collecting furnishings for a bit, at least some of them, so that way I can resell them later. Now, nothing good this weekend? Well, I'm gonna go look anyways. You never know. There might be something that I want, you know, that I could use. Because believe it or not, I like to, whenever I record videos, sometimes I like to build scenes for them in my house. Because I'm a nerd. Bruh. 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 Yeah, the garbage. You're a housekeeping main now? ESO's a sandbox, okay? Let me do sandbox things in the sandbox. Not like a full sandbox, you know, but got a lot of creative aspects to it. Right, let's see how storm calling does in this build. Could be a bit more at home with my stream. Okay, we gotta go all blue. Blue dragon blood. Yep. Same sweaty lobby, of course. The game may be popping off because you got all these people playing DK or whatever, but I'm still stuck in the same daggum lobby as everyone else. I don't know what it was. I was trying to queue with MBGs with Zilla the other day, and even JTK. I'm just not allowed in their match, like, at all. Like, I'm in a completely different rank or whatever of MMR, and it's stupid because I want to play with my friends. Or at least harass them. But I ain't allowed to do that either. I don't have to worry about heavy attacks anymore. No way I'm getting yoinked by that, bro. Halfway across the freaking map. I'm noticing without wings, every time I get snared, I can really feel it. Double Q. I definitely feel like I have a little bit more damage with storm calling for sure. I hate how storm calling is kind of like a cheat code. Well, if they rework Sorc, they don't need to touch storm calling. It is fine how it is. This is AI program, dude. Oh my gosh, the desync is so stupid. What was that? All I did was a heavy attack, and then suddenly, what the frig is that? Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Double 10k incinerate? Seriously? What are they doing? Coordinating incinerates now? With whip? The exact same thing. Oh, frick. Wow, damage sigil gaming. Oh. Can I get more of that? That was good. Everyone isn't coordinated. They just share the same brains. They really do, don't they? Oh, I walked right into that. I'm dead. Unless I can roll dodge my way out of this one. Or whatever. Okay, time to streak. Okay. I wanted to activate inhale, not vigor. Forgot I had streak the stun morph. I was like treating it like ball of lightning. I might do ball of lightning, but I need a hard CC of some kind. And I can't just rely on whip or leap all the time because leap can easily be blocked. What's up, Ice? I hate Rush of Agony so much. PvP would be infinitely better if they got rid of it. People crutch so hard on it in PlayStation. They really do, and a lot of people like to use it with Charm, you know, for the extra added just insult to injury, right? Oh, I'm gonna rush pull you into the Charm. Like, come on, bro. We had to do that stuff the old-fashioned way before stuff like that became popular. We had to walk everyone into the same spot and then blow them up. We didn't need a proc set to do that for us. I've never seen someone run so fast in my life. I mean, there were two of us, but competent DK probably could have stood a chance. Get him! Bro, the amount of... Bro, what is it? Is it... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, I'm decent. Lovely. I was gonna swap bars and streak, but it wouldn't let me swap bars, and then I started mashing my buttons anyways, because I thought I was like, oh, I'm stuck on the back bar, but no, I was dead. The game actually let me think I was gonna get away from that. Bro, why even give me the chance if you're just gonna kill me anyways? Hello? What's going on? The servers are just taking a dump right now, I guess. Can I break free? Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Like, actually, if you're using fossilize in any form, shape, or fashion, you might as well just be cheating. You might as well just be cheating. $18K for real. Well, I would have been able to roll or block that if I could have broken free, but no, I was stunned for 3 seconds straight with 18K stamina. Okay, cool. Controller's there on the bottom left, so you can see I was pressing the button to break free, but no, it's just bugged. Fortunately, this time I have the tools to get away from that. 'Cause I got streak. I have mobility. They do not. I can run. See, that's the problem with being DK right there, is what that guy had. He had a lot of stam, so he could hold block for a little bit, but he's just gonna get dogpiled because you can't freaking move. Oh my gosh, the guy just got triple ulted. I'm glad to see it happen to someone else that's not me for once. Good, I'm not suffering alone. Spam it, spam it. We were just spamming engulfing or whatever it was called. Frick. Oh, it was keeping us alive too. We're getting like 5K heals off it every cast. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, I have streak. freaking Streak, bro. What a freaking carry. Streak is a carry. 2.7 mil? Oh my gosh. That guy had 2.7 mil too. Who was it? Of course. Probably running the same build. Is BG's MMR just random? There's MMR. I don't exactly know how the newer system works. But it's why I'm fighting the exact same people over and over and over again. Yeah, Stormcalling's better by a mile, bro, than Earth and Heart. I get more damage and I get more survivability. 24 in a sweaty match like that too. And both are... I know 2 of the times I died was because I couldn't break free, so the game was like tweaking out. I can't remember the 3rd death. See the same names, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I'm stuck at the high end of stuff. Like, I have to fight the sweatiest of the sweaties. That's why my queues take so long too, because there's not a lot of us at this point. I guess it's for the safety of the community or whatever, I don't know. Also, I probably wouldn't have a lot of fun beating up on really, like, not very new players, or not new players, whatever. Beating up on bots is, like, it looks good for the stream, but I don't learn much. It's not that much fun, to be honest. Epic! You were console and switched to PC, right? What made you switch? I switched because a lot of my friends were making a switch at the same time. Kirk was making a big push. He was like, when we swapped, he was like, if everyone on console goes to PC at the same time, this would be awesome and we could work together to level up. So that's exactly what we did. A bunch of us from console, we all took to PC at the exact same time. So, this kind of, that's how that happened. But also, the big reason a lot of us wanted to switch anyways beforehand was because the hardware refresh. Hardware refresh, despite what Zoss was saying, actually did fix performance of the game. If you go to PC, you'd notice a massive difference in your ability to actually press buttons and respond to stuff. Because, well, the refresh actually did fix the game, believe it or not. Why am I running in here like this? Well, I need to keep distance first. I think I might have just killed myself being stupid. Just yapping instead of actually focusing on the game. Okay. Back to gameplay. What's up, Foxy? Oi. Bro, why the other team got so many daggum zoo builds? Y'all see that? There's like 3 Twilights. The amount of healing they're gonna have over there is gonna be insane. Bro, I don't think I'm killing anything. You see how stacked they are? The only guy I'm probably killing is the one with the ball. Or anyone that stays behind a little too much. Oh my gosh. The whole team? The whole team. Okay. The whole team. Ooh, that burst. Break free, idiot. Oh no. Break free, please. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, the amount of healing they got with those two Twilights is like something I'm not getting through unless one of them strays a little further than they did. I'm insanely tanky though. Like now that I have Storm Calling and I'm very good with my streaks, it's very hard for them to kill me. Unless I do get dogpiled or I get a CC break bug or whatever. You name it. Something that restricts my ability to play the game. Whole team, huh? Fine, I'll run to my team. Do what you guys always love to do, which is run to your team. They were just waiting to do that. Can I grab that Purify? One dude is taking all my dragon kills. How did that not kill that dude? Mark. $2 million damage, bro. I didn't die, but I get 2 million damage. 1.8, 0.1, 2 million. 3 kills, 2 million damage. Freaking healing in Battleground is stupid. I always get the sweaty lobbies. Basically need a cutie setup to kill these guys the way they play. Yeah, you really freaking do, don't you? Because there's just so much unbelievable amounts of healing. Like, only hyper cringe is getting through it. This is every Battleground I get. No one else has this problem except for the other people that I play Battlegrounds with. Don't split up at all, no. I have to like chip away at them slowly. I only got 3 kills because a few of them overextended. That's what I'm saying. He needs to buy a wall. Where is it? All stables. Submit a support ticket. What do you mean? Call him up. I like the build. I hate that I have to put storm calling on it. But 10 minutes, 1.6 million healing on myself. Or I did 1.6 million healing total. There's a healing combustion. That's all the healing I got. No, I don't believe that for a second. Someone else had to have healed me. Was I the only one healing myself? According to CMX, the only time I got healed was when someone went into a healing combustion, so... What? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, those are the only heals on the, Did we not have a healer or something? What? Okay. Damage cost. Burning. Let's go. 751 ticks of burning. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Pyrebrand, 248 ticks of Pyrebrand. Pyre Burst, 109, because I was doing so many Ice Staff heavy attacks. The highest of that was 6k. Gee. A 8k disintegrating dragonfire. That must have been when I had a sigil or something. I got a 7k Burning Embers tick in that match. 7k Burning Embers tick. That's what we like to see, boys. That's what we like to see. Look at that. Heart of Flame was the most regen I had for my stam, and then second for my mag. Oh, that's beautiful. Just doing his job, bro. Max stats, I guess. Let's check the healing of it. Heart of Flame. Okay, not bad. 90,000 healing for myself. Max heal was almost 3k. Same as Vigor. Though when I'm like extra low health, I'm gonna prioritize the Dragon Blood over Inhale. It's not bad. This was solid. Sturdy. I'm gonna be honest. I like the max stat more than the recovery. I hit a little harder and I can sustain it just by mashing inhale. And I can just keep up the pressure the whole time because I got dots. Just practicing going to the back bar every 4 seconds to reactivate it. Crit Surge with crazy passive heals on a non-crit setup. Alright, let me check Crit Surge. I wasn't paying attention to that. Bruh. 148 takes a Crit Surge. That's just my dots, dude. Because, whenever Burning would crit, it was 122 times it crit. We had 751 ticks of Burning in that match. Every time that crits, I get a heal, so... With all the dots that we have, it will be proccing a lot. Shared pain, bro. That's crazy. There's a hot portion of the green dragon blood, not too bad. Trifocus is the damage shield, so I absorbed a 7.5k projectile from someone. Does the damage shield I get from the Trifocus scale off my health? I think it does. There's no reason I should be getting that big of a shield in PvP. I should probably have morphed that earlier. Ice Staff heavy attacks grant you damage. Yep, it scales off my max health, don't it? Yep. Yep. Max health DK for the win. Golly. No ult for 40k damage. With this health pool, bro. Oh. Chunky DK. Them dots, dude. Oh. Oh. Higher bread. Sorry, burning. Look at that. Oh, so good. So good. So good. So good. So good. So good. Music reminds me of Fallout. That's because it is Fallout music. Just a remix, and it's not copyright. And it goes hard. Maybe if I was better at keeping my crit surge up, I could deal more damage. Oh, yes. But I have a lot of different music from a lot of different places. If there's video game music that I like from a game I'm playing, I'll probably add it to the playlist. I have to make sure it's safe to use though, because I don't want to fight some Indian copyright AI program or whatever over daggum music. So a lot of the music I use is licensed. I pay a subscription to Epidemic Sound. Take what I get from the channel, put it back into it through that subscription. It's not that bad, but I don't know, I haven't checked to see if the price has gone up for the subscription. Might have. The way things are going. Where's my daggum Q at, boy? Where's it? Where's my daggum Q at? Oh, shoot. I ain't dealing with lag host. Weekends PvP is only fun if you have friends, because without friends, you're just like screaming at the lag and pulling your hair out. I'll go save this build in the armory. I think this will be my DK build. I haven't found one I really quite vibe with, but this one is one of them for sure. Oh yeah, I guess if we could find a match, we could test it. I finished leveling up the bow for this thing. Made a little bow DK. Show you guys that real quick. Firebrand, Ice Staff, and Serpent's Disdain. This will be better once we get the new mythic, Scattered Past Singed, but for now, yeah, we just have some good old-fashioned range cringe. Good old-fashioned range cringe. I have a lacerate on the back bar because I'm trying to morph it. Get back bar XP, goes hard. Not bad. I didn't like bow Firebrand for some reason. It felt clunky. It don't feel clunky. I think if you've played bow builds on other classes, I mean, like, DK is going to be a little weird. Yeah, I can't, like, being weird. Poop Rock being used makes sense, but still Poop Rock. Yeah, bro, no, Poop Rock is good. Poop Rock has, like, unique dragonknight, and it hits pretty hard. Look. Poop Rock increases the damage the enemy takes by 66 for 7 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. So, it's like a small little dragonknight. It's pretty good. The next patch with the Scattered Grease Singed. We'll be able to make it even, or it's not even next patch, it's this patch, it's just gotta wait. Tin burning procs, bro. Oh yeah. Tin burning procs. Heck yeah. It feels like one of those weapons you either synergize with or you don't. Yeah. 𝙑𝙬𝙘 feels weird because I don't have streak. That's the only reason why. Mobility is scarce. Bows are exceptionally powerful when you have good mobility with them. It's not the bow one. I know. I kind of want to wait till I get shattered past Singed before I use it. If you really want it though, we can run a match with it as it is and see how it goes after this. Never really clicked with the bow, Destro, yeah, but not a bow. I mean, with the right build, you can get along with any weapon. As long as you take it into account and give it its spot where it's due on your build, then yeah. Excuse me. Charmed. Right, forgot. Inhale. There's a thing on my build that I must activate every 4 seconds. Did I just get a double kill with Hurricane? That's funny. I just got a double kill with a Hurricane pick. I don't think that's ever happened before. You got a really stacked team. This is not really too much of a challenge. What the freak? Yeah. This guy has just killed himself against the wall. I don't know what I'm fighting. I guess this is why they don't put me in lower MMR matches or something. Not a very exciting EG. Wait a minute. There's a little insurgency team going on back here. What is this? Are they just running away from me? They're not fighting back. Well, I'm not here to support the team and they eventually get run over. I really can't be doing all the work, huh? It's not possible. Oh my gosh, that was decent. Whoever that did with a heavy attack through the wall, it's not even there. No hits available yet, because you know I died to cringe. What the frick? Where was it? Firebrand wasn't even on the recap. Dude, they so unreliable. Like, I was fine. Game is strange. Break free. Come on, my skills aren't going on. I'm gonna die. Come on, game. Back me up. It's Plague Break. What do you mean? There's no Plague Break on the recap. Oh, you mean Firebrand? Yeah, the Firebrand was the reason I died, so it not being on the recap confused me. Get out of here. Oh, hello. The amount of roll dodges this guy has is actually impressive. Come on. They decided to group up. They became dangerous. Now I'm getting sleepy. I forgot to be, wasn't activating my, my inhale. I was bloodthirsty there for a minute. Could have probably went for green dragon blood instead. I was being a bot. I wanted that leaf because there were so many of them in the back over here. I killed myself. That's my fault. Venus AI program. Meh. Okay, I guess next match we could try the 𝙁𝙧𝙚, huh? I don't know if I'm up for the challenge though, I'm kind of tired. And it's gonna take a lot of brain power. Mechanical acuity. You really want me to do that? You really want me to go do what everyone else is doing? And be like the most original person of all time. Oh, I'm gonna main DK because DK's got a brand new cone of paint that's better or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna put mechanical acuity on the DK. Wait for my corrosive, go on a corrosive, and then get the mechanical acuity proc, and then I'm gonna spam flame lash the whole daggum time that happens. I'm gonna sit on my back bar when it's not there, get my wretched proc, and then I'm just gonna sit there and wait till I get 500 battle or whatever. Is that what you want? You want me to be a meta cringe grease lord like that? Stop whining. Stop. What do you mean? You said mechanical acuity, and look, you want me to be like everybody else. Like, come on. Bo, yes. Okay, Bo. Bo DK. For a little bit. No, it was just a joke. It just came in my mind. I hate acuity, to be honest. Good. Good. I better slot orders Forest Wraith for crits. I would. You guys should make a crit bow DK. Nah, bro, I'm doing dot. Look. Just do that. There you go. Let me use light attack. He bleeds. Good up. Mini dots. Mini dots. This is the fun part. So you had like the micromanagement of other people. Range. Ah, dots are better. They're easier. They're a lot easier. You need a different outfit for this. Being a heavily armored knight does not accurately represent the kind of gameplay that we will be undertaking. Must become the Alliance Rider. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗 would be proud. I'd go for the classic pirate wash garb. Probably do that one. I like to look at that one a little bit better. I hate crits generally. I feel like I get to kind of build around the character a little bit. Like if I was a cat, I'd probably focus more for crit, but I'm an Imperial, so. I gotta build 93% effective crit shit. To be honest. What do you gotta be to be honest about? I'm subclassing animal companion of my DK. It feels good, lots of burst. I'd imagine. With shocks and Netch, 5% from Netch, 10% from leap, 7% from whip. More free damage. Bunch of free damage. Free damage. I'm honest in that I have a max crit build. Lol. Yes. Dot build, dot build, dot build. I don't have inhale because I don't have ardent flame. $23K Molten Tooltip. I don't have Leap. I swapped that out for Animal Companions. Dawnbreaker. I don't... Oh, you got rid of Draconic Power for that? Draconic Power is a loaded skill line. That's kind of the ones you want to keep, but, I mean, it makes sense. Nice. I don't know when I'm gonna get BG, bro. I'll be here forever. I have a question. Does Poop Rock get removed if I heavy attack with Fire Brand? It does not consume the Poop Rock. Okay, good. And then you stack 3 stacks of Poop Rock, and then you heavy attack, and it takes all your stacks of Poop Rock for the damage. That would actually be a great synergy, honestly. Create it for the big heavy attack proc. But I think it has to be a dot effect, and Poop Rock is not dot. You do like a disease damage dot, even though it's like not actually poop, it's just rock. Still Poop Rock. Minutes? Why does this game not like me? Alright, we'll go talk to Battlemaster then. Maybe we have to go complete like a lore accurate quest for the Battlemaster. Or... Do I not have passives? Oh, right. Still leveling that up. Ooh. Alright, Battlemaster, what do you want me to do now? Win a Battleground match? Do you know how hard that is when everyone's a healer? Oh, come on, man. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I leveled up Lacerate. Nice. Is that still slotted on the back bar? You know what? We'll just keep it there for the match. That way when we end the BG, we can finally get Thrive and Chaos. or lose the battleground, or however this match is going to go. Honestly, I don't even know how this build's going to do in Battlegrounds. It has not been tested yet. So this is a completely green test. Theoretically, this should be cringe to deal with. Like, if you were an enemy, this would not be a lot of fun to get hit by, but I think they might shrug it off depending on how many healers they have. Might not even notice I'm there. The mosquito. There's a goose man. He's doing donuts. Look at him. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I want to say no, we don't. No, we don't. No. What? I don't need that. Yoink. Oh, frick. Oh, that was good. Okay. That'd be cringe. That'd be cringe. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I don't need hardened armor. I need the spiky one. That would pair perfectly with Poop Rock. Need the spiky armor, the damage one. There's not a lot of safe places to be right now. There's a little bow AI program. Little bow grease. That's me. Young bow grease. I deal some damage. I think if I change morphs, I deal a lot more damage. Man made a whole guild called DK his bag. I don't know if y'all see that. Counter leap. Oh no, they're counter leaping me. Mobility is king. Oh, okay, how am I gonna get around this chaos ball without picking it up? There we go. What if I just like backpedal away? Oh, I did some serious damage to that guy, didn't I? Oh, freak. Oh, freak. DK things. Mobility. Wild Hunt working overtime here. Get away from this bridge. I gotta play bow builds, bro. Gotta keep your distance. If you can hit the enemy but they can't hit you, you're in the right spot. Yeah, grab all of those sigils. See what you left over here. Enough. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Bop. Yep. Oh, I went a corrosive. Ew. Ew, I went into corrosive. I'm dead. I'm dead. It went into corrosive and I got leaped by a second guy. I just got double ulted. The only thing that kills me. Freaking everyone coordinate notes. Alright, someone remind me after this match, we need to go change the morph of our armor buff so we can get a little bit more damage. That'll be a kill. Get that man with a 5k poop rock. Nope. Nope. DK mobility option. Oh, of course. 7 meters equals 25 meters for them. I don't know how they're hitting me when I'm this fast. I have Wild Hunt on as well. There's no way they're keeping up with me. It's not even the dots. I was getting light attacked at death too. What, does everyone have max movement speed on their DK now? Has everyone decided that's what they're doing? Because I don't think everyone's running Wild Hunt. Oh my gosh, I just won a face-to-face fight with a regular DK build. Oh, this is a big achievement for this build. First person kill OP. I do some serious damage, bro. I needed resources. Ah, giant werewolf, get it! Oh, he did. Wow. Huh? Oh. This build would be insane open world, I'll tell you that much. Of course I pick up the freaking damage sigil and die instantly. Bro, getting that daggum sigil is a curse. So much Pyrobrand proc. Range dot build. Just look at all the dots. Through the wall. Beautiful. This build was oh, I'm freaking cooked. This build was designed to work better with the new mythic, so when that new mythic comes out. It was a good idea, but I don't know if it was a good one in execution. He just put me right back to the enemies I was trying to get away from. But it looked cool. No! No, he's a friend! Leap him! Dark deal! Oh, he died to dots. Imagine. Oh, you gonna die to dots too. I got really impressive dots on this build, bro. He did. Oh, I see them leaps coming from a mile away. I took it with me. What a bot. I need to stop fighting in people's faces like that. My fault. I'm being too close to everybody. This build's a lot of fun. Zerg this man! I can have more damage. I don't really know. My armor buff isn't really doing anything for me. Like that damage shield was at like 2k 2k damage shield versus 100 more flat damage on everything I'm doing. Bro. This is a pretty good build. 1.7 mil damage. I did the most damage in the Battleground. Heck yeah. Not gonna lie, that bow's looking good for a ganker or a sniper, so good. You mean pulse ganker? I tried it with a pulse ganker. It was pretty decent, but you get better results if you like pure sork and whatnot. I have tested it. It will work, but it's not as good. So we got 33 kills. Only because I was debuffing literally everyone in the entire world. Everyone in existence was getting debuffed. And none of you reminded me to change my armor buff, so shame on all of you. Probably stole them with mages around, yes. Okay, so Shatter Spike would probably be better because we just get flat 100 damage while active. And if anyone is close to us, hey, that's another dot. Forgot you can do it mid-BG. No, with the dot build like this, I'll always be in combat when I'm in a battleground. So it wouldn't be possible. I'd be forced into combat all the time. Well, now it's got some field testing with it, so it's not a bad build. So now I have the stacking from not only Poop Rock, but also the armor buff. So it's like I got 2 unique instances of dragonknight. It's pretty cool, because that means my damage on the dummy is going to be quite low. However, my damage on a player is going to be really high. If I put dragonknight on this, I'd probably have like 600 weapon and spell damage flat. So honestly, wouldn't be a horrible idea to drop maybe Serpent's Disdain and throw on dragonknight, just see how it goes. But I think the power of this build is all the passive, just status effect cringe that targets need to deal with. Like, for example, poisoned and burning, just being at the top of the damage here. Just because they're basically always active. This is a really long fight. This is 9 minutes. Next patch, I'll be able to get Hemorrhage with the new mythic, because the new mythic randomly applies status effects, and one of them could be Hemorrhage. So I'll have bleed from range as well. So I'll have 3 dots, all 3 of the core status effect dots. If this build becomes popular, so I can ignore it with Mars. If that's the case, then Mars becomes an issue, then I'll just use dragonknight instead, and then it's all the initial ticks of damage you have to worry about, because there's a lot of them. I don't think this build is going to become popular, because I mean, I'm not going to make a build video about it. Probably not. Should I make a build video for DK? Maybe. I don't know. Everyone's doing it. I don't want to be like everyone else. I'm cool. I'm different. Yeah, that's right. Build only because I have access to it. Last patch was the time to make a DK video and still be cool. It's too late to make it with this patch. Everyone was already making videos about DK before the patch launched anyways. Everyone was like, well, not everyone, but a good chunk of people will already be like, okay, so this is what you're going to want to run on DK next patch. Like, bro, chill out. Let people play the game and figure things out on their own. I just like sharing what I discover with you guys. That's it. I discover a lot of stuff. DK is the current crutch. It doesn't need a build. Exactly. You just play DK and then you use the good skills, which is basically all of them, and then you win. Man, I wish I had inhale. I got so used to using inhale at the start of the stream, just mashing it, keeping it up. I don't have it no more. I'm gonna steal too many DKs. I'm already over DK, but I am gonna play it because there's still stuff I haven't tried yet. Like a bow sword, or freaking bow DK, for example. I haven't tried a bow DK. I would classify the circle build that I made yesterday as a healer sorts. Healer DK. Got me waiting on this match, man. What? Weird. What's the set called that deals damage to attackers each time you take dot damage? Could be interesting. Shared pain. It doesn't like really do all that much damage. It does like 200 damage a tick, but I mean it's 200 damage a tick, so I mean what if you like scale it with dragonknight or something? I don't know. Depends on the damage of the dots that you are dealing with. Like if someone's putting very weak dots on you, okay, sure. But if someone's got really oppressive dots, you're just like, why not wear Mara's at that point or something, you know? Mara's is just better in every situation. It wins. Yes, JTK Gaming is very bad at the game. I'm going for it! I might be able to get there in time. I'm very swift. Very fast character. Let me hit you with my poop rock. I have a stun from range too with the heavy attack. I totally forgot about that. Sniper out the air with the poison injection. Get it! Oh, he's cringed up, bro. He's all cringed up. Oh! EK mobility option activate. Wild hunt activate. Golly, bro. I'm not built for those kind of environments. I gotta do the range thing, and I gotta do the range thing right. Oh, I still have Lacerate on the back bar because it should be leveled now, right? You following me? Knock him back with the wings into a poison inject. I saw what you picked up. Too fast though. Rock. Rock into my teammates. That's right. Get it. Imagine not being able to see C break because the game is bugged. Poor guy. I saw it happen too. That guy would not have no stamina. Target! I'm so good at the game. So good. Just stacking with my teammates and killing everything. Oh, frick. I'm desync. Holy frick. Heavy attack ice staff? It wasn't even registering on my health bar at all, so it was just getting heavy attacked. I just died to heavy attacks. Oh my gosh. Going out of damage, Sigil. Didn't even get to see what the recap said. Okay, I need to stay back a bit. Or you're not gonna let me. Okay, cool. Well. Yes, 3v1. 3v1. 3v1, he died to fall damage. Man gets set off balance and starts spamming the roll dodge, bro. Oh no! Wrong button. I pressed Vigor instead of the Coag. That was my fault. I need to remember it's on square. At least build swaps. Oh, why did I run in there like that? Holy freak. I murdered myself. Oh, man. Not bad, bro, for a _𝙁𝙬𝙚. I had the most damage in the match. Again, this thing's gnarly. The stacking of the extra damage stacking from the flat modifiers. The built-in dragonknight is very nice. Makes for a great dot bow build. It's like these things were made to synergize with each other. My sustain is bad. So my sustain is bad, but fortunately I have distance, so I can just heavy attack stuff. So many unique playstyles in this game. To an extent, there's unique playstyles. No, I don't want to do them. There's some that are like, you know, meta, and it's just the thing that everyone plays. So, miss early ESO, the triangle balancing we had. Shootout classes were good against some classes, but bad against others. PvP content fresh without direct nerfs. Nice. Nice. Probably take off last raid still ain't morphed after all that. Bruh. That's crazy. I got a range.dk and then a melee.dk. Is Beefy even, like, he wanted to know how the dot build went. I think Squash did too. He wanted to know how this build went, and this build went. Definitely went. This build definitely went. It ain't bad. I'll give it that. It ain't bad. Hold zone. Glorious creation. A bit of a headache. Is there a reason everyone is over here? On Tyrone, we're gonna go kill. We're gonna do supers. Oh, freak. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess that means we won the match already. There needs to be like a concede button for the 8v8s. Just like you don't want to get farmed anymore and you have like 5 people vote on it. And then 5 people say yes, we concede. Then match it. Because there's no reason in wasting everybody's daggum time if the match is going to look like this. Boot. Are you saying boot? You mean bot, but you're just trying to say bot? Then you added A in there. It'd be B-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-O-T. Bot. That's what it would be. Oh man. I got 8 minutes left of my food. Y'all better finish the match before 8 minutes is up. It's bought. There you go. It's more understandable. Honestly, put some silent H's in there as well. Yes. Yes, you're doing it. You're doing it. What a spot, huh? Just make sure everyone's got susceptibility when they leave the spawn. What? Kabot? Something like that. Yo, what's up, Epic? What's up, Ronald? Yeah, it was kind of like a little G stomp. Just kind of sat AFK. Yeah, that's right. They're pushing it. They did. Almost got me, but my weapon wasn't even drawn. He thirsted to kill too much and killed himself. Oh, last rate can now be morphed. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna play a Thriving Chaos build soon. I don't even have all. I need to get more passives for both. Oh my gosh, I'm missing, oh, I'm actually missing quite a bit of damage on poison injection. Oh my gosh. Man, missing damage on poison injection. There we go, get my passives filled out. Now I can run barrier. KO, magic aid, battle resurrection, combat medic. Just in case I go open world. Reach? Oh yeah. Oh, build. We need that. We need that. Let's see. Nothing else? Okay. Did they recently make Imperial Race non-paid? No. It's, you still gotta pay to win. Or whatever you want to call it. Maybe I'll go back to, I don't want everything to look at blue. And what is even blue? What does blue poop rock even look like? Can you even notice it? Oh, you probably can. Comes out of the ground. Yeah, it's blue. Of course. Now, I like the magma one more. Whatever. I think it looks cooler. Never heard of that. Imperials are bloody good for some stand-based stuff. Mags works as well for bash builds. Interesting. Bowsork-esque playstyles, I think just bow builds in general, probably my favorite playstyle on ESO. So the fact that this build works like it does, it makes me really happy. I could play this for a long freaking time. You have no idea. If I ever make a build video on any DK build, it's gonna be the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. It's gotta be the 𝙁𝙧𝙚. If this thing, like when Shattered Pass thing, it comes out and I end up just like playing this a little too much, so this will be it. But I wouldn't mind trying dragonknight as well, like I said, Place of Serpents. But I have to shift so much around with weights and reconstructing Firebrand and whatnot that I don't really know if it'd be worth it, but I'd have so much flat damage that I'd basically be doing 600 extra damage for each tick of damage I'm doing, not mitigatable by Battle Spirits. So I'd be hitting really, really hard. Exclamation mark dragon. Oh, yep, that's the classic one. That build didn't need to change for like 4 years. 3 or 4 years that build did not need to change, but yeah, now they have a refresh at DK. I guess I got updated, huh? They've changed their mind about giving us the mythic early before the night market. I guess they want to see the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 build video come out before they make a decision on that. Just like everybody else. Most requested build video I've ever had. Oh, food ran out. I was low-key thinking about doing a build like this after seeing them rock smoke. Well, sit back and watch me get zerged down. It's a good build. It's a good build. If any of you guys remember really old school meta, like, I don't know, this was like shortly after Greymoor, I believe. Perhaps Blackwood, Greymoor, somewhere in that time frame, somewhere around there, like 2021. There's the old Bowsork meta with Savage Werewolf and Serpent's Disdain. You'd run around a light attack and you proc Hemorrhage on everybody. And Hemorrhage would also have Mangle attached to it at the time. You do Elemental Susceptibility, you just dot them to death. Savage Werewolf procking from range. Firebrand is Savage Werewolf, just fire damage. You know, basically recreated that. And to be completely honest, I mean, these would be equal in strength at the time, so yeah, that thing back in the day was really busted. This is more like an updated version of it, sort of. Kind of the idea. Based on a really old build, but now that we have other unique buffs we can throw on dragonknight. Seems interesting. I like how it came out thus far. I have barrier now, so I can do funny things. Like this. Quick. Oh, I'm about to get zerged by the whole team. Come on up here. Oh, I love fossilized bug. You're so good. Yeah, you're the greatest player of all time using a broken skill like that. Again, if you're using fossilize, you might as well just be cheating or whatever. Petrify. Because you cannot break that stun. Like, you get stunned, it is just lights out, that's it. Unsub, unfollow. I see how it. Yeah, go ahead, Turtle. I don't blame you, bro. I died to a bug in a game. I should, like, you should unfollow for that. I'm gonna unsubscribe. You died in a video game. Hashtag not my content creator. Whoa. The whole freaking team too. I'm about the only one in the spawn that could actually deal any damage. I also had the most damage in the BG, almost a mil. Just thinking of a way to ask about that. Wait, ask about what? Oh, freak. Force pulse. Oh. What do you mean? Like when the build video is coming out? Dude, I don't freaking know. I still gotta do the montage and the combat stuff section. And that's it. I've done the intro. I've done the intro skit. I've done the build coverage part. I just have to do the montage now and the combat stuff. I don't have to do them. I could release it as is, but I like it to be fleshed out. It's gonna be a good video. See what I can get done tomorrow. I've been working on it a little bit every day. But it's like, I get to a point where I'm making a video, I'm working on it, right? And then I like, oh, I want to do this in ESO today. So then I log on to ESO and then I don't stop playing. Is there something I want to play with or test in update 49? You're welcome, Chi official. The guy's reflecting all my projectiles, like everything I did to him. Sets? Firebrand and Serpent Sustain, yes. Nobody. Welcome. Oh, there they are. These guys are bots. What the frick? Dude, what is actual Slaughterfest? What is this? I guess this is why I don't get put in low MMR matches. You guys have damage though. They're so squishy. You're gonna die, you little Chaos Guardian. Golly, the guy had a lot of healing for what he was. The amount of flat damage I have coming off this build means my dots and my damage looks like this, which is... like, if I put dragonknight on this, it might actually be like 1,000 per dot tick. They may not last that long, but it'll be like 1,000 per dot tick. So I'll just be adding like 600 damage to everything, like flat. Kind of feel like I gotta try it now. For science... I like it here. The KO Lord. What do you mean you like it here? Fine, like it here. These poor guys. Epic welcome is nobody here, that's right. Oh, I should have read Yankees comment. Okay, I understand. Love this battleground. It's a great battleground. I'm sorry, dude. Here, let me just put some fun stuff on you. There you go. Have fun with that. He's healing too much. I gotta put him down. Dude, these guys are actual bots. I just one-shot that guy with the Firebrand Heavy. Oh no. Leap on it! No! I almost died to a bot. Freak. Got a little out of hand. Every time I go to activate Leap, he activates Molten Weapons first. I don't understand why. Like, where are you getting this idea that we need to activate Molten Weapons when you should definitely be leaping? I don't care if it looks cool. You wanna die, kid? You wanna die? Man's in the guild. That's crazy. I don't blame you, nice. Looking forward to seeing the science. On the post-science, yes. Man, I don't even know what to do. The match is gonna end. These guys out of their misery already. Golly. It's 1 o'clock. I might end the stream here. Those poor guys. Golly, bro. No, that was not a GG. That was a slaughter. If I want to start PvP, but I don't have any sets, what crafted sets can I play with in PvP? Depends on the build you want to do. If you want to go for like a good all, like, most consistent results, probably something Wretched Vitality back bar, and then you want something like Order's Wrath on the front. So you'll have good recovery, and then on your front bar you'll have really good crit damage. You have to be a cat though. Those are easy to get. You just go to, you either find them in the world or go to a house that has them. Like if you join our Discord and you're on PC, there's a command you can type into chat and it'll take you to a house with all the crafting stations. I use it all the time to make stuff. I still use it to make stuff. Watch. So, I don't know if you can see it, but here's the chat. Right here in the middle, I just control V, there's a command, I press enter, and then I travel to a house that has all the crafting stations. So if you want to play DK, you might have to invest a little bit of money, but good budget option would still be Wretched back bar, and then I don't know if there's like per se something that you could craft, but you could probably buy something like Oak Fathers out of a trader or whatever. I know that's what Zilla's running, and Zilla's being a bot. I'd say probably Wretched and Threads of War. Threads of War would be the thing I'd recommend if you absolutely want an offensive crafted set. Threads of War, right here. Heck of it. There you go. White and heavy attacks gain 100% status effect chance. You could put on like an Inferno Staff for DK and then every light attack procs burning, right? Shattered Fate. Good crafted set. I would not recommend Shattered Fate or any pin set. I don't really think pin is all that important. Pin is only important against unnecessarily tanky targets. Most of the time you'll be fine cutting right through your target. You don't need a pin set. Incest just kind of waste time. You can stack your damage elsewhere and you'll be just fine. You can still kill stuff. I've never built for pin in my entire life, and every time I have, I always felt like I'm losing damage. Just like, sure, like mathematically or whatever, you could probably make a case for pin, but there's no other modifiers for pin. You just get pin. With weapon and spell damage, you can scale proc sets, you can scale your healing, you can scale your tooltips. And it stacks with other percents, like for example, you get major brutality, right? It's a source that you can percent modify your numbers for. Right? This is one of them. You can't do that with pin. Pin is flat. It has no modifiers. All it does is ignore armor. Not very useful. It's useful if you can get it, but like, not to make all be all. I have some gold threads, okay? Threads will work. If you have gold, I'd say try Oak Fathers. This is what Zilla is doing. It seemed to work pretty good for him. Though you'll want to do, for DK, probably want to do like dual wield front. And then you'll get a belt of Oak Fathers, and then you'll get like a neck and a ring. You want to get the belt of Oak Fathers because it's light. And that's how you maintain your armor weights. And then for crafted stuff, well, you can pick between heavy and medium. I think you pick heavy will give you a bit more resist. You obviously want a heavy chest. If you want to go for more damage, probably medium. If you want a little bit more tankiness, you go heavy. Oak Father, yes, Oak Father. Threads if you absolutely need to craft something, but if you have money to go try Oak Father, I'd do it. It'd be front barred and then you back bar Wretched, so you have like an ice staff of Wretched Vitality on. Oak Father just gives you a bunch of damage depending on how many buffs your target has. And a lot of people have a lot of buffs. Okay. I have the Pale Order ring. Pale Order would not work if you're going to do Battlegrounds. You don't want to wear Pale Order because you'll just essentially get nothing because it reduces the healing you get per person in the group. I don't have it on me, but up to 8. You'll have 8 people in a Battleground most likely, so I want to get your hands on a secondary mythic item. I would recommend probably for that specific build, you could do Monomyth is very easy to get if you have Solstice. It doesn't take long to get it all. Death Dealers will be a pain to get. That is, like, it's going to take you a long while to get. Same thing with Markin. If you can get Wild Hunt, you get Wild Hunt. I like Wild Hunt. Speed is the best mitigation. If you can't get hit, you don't take damage. Changed my mind. And when you don't take damage, well, that's the best mitigation, because you don't have to take damage. Whew. This is a 5-piece. Yeah, 5-piece pin, Shattered Fate. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Shattered Fate's good. Oh, pin is great. Oh, I'm gonna run the Lover. No. I can do all that, and I can get better results in a build that's focused on weapon and spell damage. I promise. I promise. Pin is like that stat that's, if it's there and I can get it, then I'll have it, but it's not my focus, you know? I have Monomyth. Okay, use Monomyth. If you have Markin, Markin would probably be most ideal because on that build you wouldn't have high crit unless you bought axes. For dual wield, what's your race? What is your race? Oak Father is good versus someone that's using Oaken Soul. Anyone that is competent enough to buff up, Oak Fathers will be good against. And that's most people in PvP now. Buffs make you the big strong. Not gonna lie, I've been using Shattered Fate. That's fine, like, it works, it does something, but I'm telling you, there's, in my opinion, better options. That's why you will never see me build for pin on any of my builds and still be able to kill stuff. How do you think I make my gankers hit so unbelievably hard? I don't care about pin. I have a lot of it, of course, because that just kind of comes with the build, but it's not my focus. Yeah, I suppose running Shattered Fate trigger on Pure DK and update 48 was successful against the tanks. Now I'm running Mars and Mecha Cutie and Battleground and it's fun. There you go. That's a solid setup right there. Dark Elf? I am Dark Elf. Okay, yes. Then you want maces. I believe you would like maces. Or was it swords? I can't remember for that specific build. Maces will give you pin, which is nice. Swords, if you plan on being in corrosive a lot. If you can get pin, you should have it, but it shouldn't be your main focus. You shouldn't go out of your way to 5-piece a set for pin. You can get a lot of it very easy. Because on DK you already have breach, major and minor most likely. So. Oh, I like the bow build too. Thoughts on Gore Thief? We were using it the other day. It's okay. It's like poor man's no Arca though. It's got a good AoE proc on it and it hits pretty hard, but no Arca is still going to be better in my opinion. But if you can, it's like if you don't want to farm Lucent Citadel, yeah, you'll use Gore Thief instead. That's the alternative. Mars must be pretty good right now with all the DKs running around, huh? Oh yeah, for sure. It's a phenomenal set. I was using it before the DKs were a thing. All the DKs everywhere, at least. You can back bar it. You back bar it, you just swap bars, you get a purge and a heal, and it's just beautiful. You cannot stack enough pin to neutralize Pariah and Bloodspawn unless you go with that 100k pin set, which sucks, so you're better off with crit chance or crit damage. Yes. Heavy armor, Wretched Vitality, and ring, and neck, and weapons is Oakfather, and Malamyth is the and the trait. I think for you, if you're new to PvP, you want something more passive. So I'd start with Impin. Impin will just give you a bunch of good passive mitigation. I mean, you'll want reinforced on your chest piece. If you can get Gallant Chain, I have a guide for it. It's a great item. The one-piece item that you put on your chest comes in reinforced and gives you 1 line of health, so you're tankier. A lot of builds use it. For your traits, I do Impin. The more experience you get, the more you can get away with other stuff, like specifically for me, well-fitted, which is roll dodge and sprint reduction. I tend to roll dodge a lot more than I block, but I use both. But I'd say Impin. And then for the Jory, gotta go all Swift right now. I have 1 infused. I'm not changing that because this is on my ganker. But if you can go all Swift, bro, you're gonna need the speed on DK. I've been running your Bowsork build for a while. Oh, then you'll like this one I just made for DK. You'll like this build a lot. This is kind of the successor, but it's on DK. It's not crit focus, it's a dot build, but oh my gosh, is it good. If I can land my hits. And charge it up. I need to save the build without blast right on the back bar. I'm using Rust as a monster set, Pyro and Rallying Cry, my DK at the moment. Ah, the armor, okay. Yes. It's pretty nice to sit on back bar until it's Cuties ready to proc. I'd still probably prefer Wretched. All you'd do is, like, you'd stay very far away from a fight until your Cutie is ready. Then you would run in there, and you'd still have the recovery. What you'll probably end up doing when Night Market comes out is you'll end up running the Ruckus. The Night Market is, like, you can still look. There it is, Night Market. You'll run the set called the Ruckus. It'll be perfect for that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Who's the next class rework? Werewolf's getting a rework first, and then we're getting Warden reworked, and then after that is Sork, and then I think Nightblade, and then I think Necromancer, Arcanist, or Templar somewhere in there. Templar might actually be after Sork. Interesting. I will cause the Ruckus. Then I suppose, yeah, oh, look at you. It's a good set. It gives you, like, major brutality, major force, major protection or something. It gives you damage, tankiness, and speed for 10 seconds. And then it turns off. And you get, like, a big debuff to your recoveries. But you get a, like, you go into big mode for, like, 10 seconds. Like, you own the battlefield for 10 seconds. And the Jory is swift, yes. Speed is very important. If you don't have speed, you can't get away from stuff. Like people attacking you. You want to get away from that. So you say Ruckus with Mars, or you're saying run it with Wretched? If I were to do Acuity DK when the patch comes out, I would run Acuity front bar, I would run Wretched Vitality back bar, I would run the Ruckus monster set, and then I'd probably do something like, no. You put whatever you want there now, at least. Maybe Market. More damage, or Death Dealers for more max stats. Probably Death Dealers. Death Dealer's DK is pretty good. You don't really need Ballard, because I'm assuming if you're on DK, you're going to go in a Corrosive with Acuity. So, like, what's the point of Ballard? So, like, what's a monster? It's a monster set, yeah. You have to join the Ruckus Night Market faction, though. Gallant Chain, yes. It's a quest item. It's a one-piece chest. Hey, if you're gonna do Monomyth as your mythic item and that's what you've decided on, I'd go for Axes. But I don't really know if you have enough crit to justify running Monomyth. Because Monomyth's going to give you major force, sure, but if you don't have a lot of crit chance on that build, you're not really going to be hitting very hard. Or utilizing monomyth like you could, so I'd run something else. Do you have marking? The hell? Probably blood spawn, if you can get your hands on it. Okay, axes. Unless you have marking. If you have marking, you probably want maces. Blood spawn should be very easy to get your hands on. Oh, come on. Blood spawn, it's a monster set. Please hold. It's a base game dungeon set. It's very strong on dragonknight. Gives you ultimate and gives you armor whenever you take damage. You use your ultimate to hurt people and get resources back. So it's technically healing and sustain. As you convert it. Blood spawn. Take damage, 6% chance to generate 13 ultimate, and increase your physical spell resist by... Okay, stop. I think I need to go get either a new cord or a controller. I'm not sure which one it is. Blood spawn, is that a mythic? No, it's a monster set. I think the stream's a little behind. Okay, so it is whenever that gets knocked loose. Okay, cool. Are you gonna set me to... Oh, freak. Okay, no, it keeps us set. Okay, good. I would do more BGs, but I'm tired and it's 1 o'clock, so I'm probably gonna end the stream. We had some good success. We found a good build with DK. So hold on. That I'm probably gonna run from now on. This will probably be like my DK main thing for a little bit. The amount of dot damage you got, and then obviously the bow DK is really strong too, as we saw. I hate that storm calling is like a cure-all. Bro, the amount of dots is stupid. So much dots. So much dots. You just gotta make sure you activate inhale every like 4 seconds. Good build. Okay, you goobers. Hard. So we're gonna probably clock out here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I'm gonna try and get that 𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗 video done tomorrow if I can. I don't want to speed run the montage, so I might knock out the combat stuff section first. Got the gameplay for it, I believe. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up this evening. Made some good progress with DK. As in, I think I found a build I could vibe with for a little bit. A lot of fun. Bro, the amount of time it would take for me to make a DK build video would be insane. What if I made you guys like a really low effort DK build video? Would that be good? Like, I don't put a lot of effort into it. It's just there to get you guys the information. Like that's the primary focus of it. Good stream as always. Hey y'all. Good night. Yes. I don't know. I might have to do like a poll. I gotta think about it for a bit. Or I don't do it at all because everyone else is making DK build videos. That's right. Right, we don't do it at all. Because everyone else is doing it. Looks fun, might have to blow dust off of 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Oh, dude, 𝙁𝙧𝙚 on DK, but if you do dot builds, it is very good. Yes, it is very good. Alright. I watched the build, to be honest. I got the transmute, so heck yeah. I guess I could dip my toes in low effort. I could anything. Yes, anything. Okay. I could probably do that because it would take me like, I could get it done in a day, basically. I could have the dagger if I, no, we're finishing the pulse ganker video first, okay? Then after that, I could literally probably, in 2 days after the pulse ganker video comes out, depending on how I feel, I could get you guys the DK build video. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? I'm so confused. Thank you, yes. Anything. No. Confused. Mahmoudele. Yes, I think I said that right. Close enough. Close enough. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. Don't know really when I'll stream again. I'll just stream whenever I'm in the mood for it. How's that sound? Yo, just in time, Mr. Wasabi. I'm ending the stream. You come in at like a funny time. Can I use any skill build with the gear you just told me about? Sort of. Yeah. I'd still say use Molten Whip. Just stack for Molten Whip. Look, here, hold on.
Chase.
Hold on, let me get you a link real quick that can answer some of your questions. I am lagged. Why aren't you a cat epic? Do I have to be a cat on all of my characters? What is this rule? Alright, so this is for you. There you go. That's a video Zilla just came out with. It's a build video for DK. I'd recommend that because, well, this man makes like really beginner friendly stuff, at least. So just go watch that. That should answer your questions. If you have any more questions, there should be a link to a Discord and you can harass people in the Discord. If you want to join that and ask more questions. It's a little social place we hang out on the internet. So, the best. Yeah, no problem. I think you're finally up to date on the stream, so. Alright, I joined. Okay, good. Because I'm going to bed. Because I'm going to bed. Alright, good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I will see you guys soon. Be safe.